Oh, hi. It's been what, 17 days since I last streamed? Oh, God. Hi, everyone. Gloria Sunshine here. Here on a bright Friday afternoon. I cannot imagine how long it's been. Hi, Ona. I I'm just like I can't believe I actually managed to get myself out of bed. But like here we are. It's not that I've been sleeping a lot because as my Discord knows, I was stuck taking medicine that wasn't agreeing with my brain chemistry, and basically it caused me to sleep for a very long time every single day, and it was causing me issues, a lot of issues right now. So I'm glad that I'm weaning off it, and I'm feeling a lot better now, a lot better for the most part. I feel a lot more lively. I actually dressed properly for this. I cleaned up. I've got water. I ate properly. Oh, I just feel a lot more alive today, even though I spent most of the morning in bed. So, you know, I feel pretty good. I just feel a lot more intuitive for the most part. Feels a lot better for better. Just my my whole existence has been dictated by this medicine, and it was just really awful. And I was just muted, and I was just like not doing anything. I wasn't even playing any games. I wasn't playing any games. I wasn't reading any books. I wasn't reading any. I was barely watching YouTube. I wasn't helping out my family very much, and it was just really awful. It was just really awful. Oh my goodness. It was just really awful. So, thankfully, I have managed to pull myself back together. And I feel a lot more pulled together now. Yeah, I feel a lot better, than usual. I feel a lot better than usual. I'm not 100%, but I feel better now than I was previously, and I just wanted to reassure everyone that I was feeling much better than previously. I could use a little bit more food though. Well, I'll probably eat on stream. But like, yeah. It was a month-long eep, and then another month-long getting over it. So, anything, yeah. Are you? How is getting for 11 working? I'm pretty sure. You're. You Did you conquer the play online boss? Because I heard the stories on the play online boss, and and how notoriously terrible it is. No longer the kind of Actual every game executed just launched a second ago. Nice. That's very good. Glad for you. Wiki article up for it. Nice. I can only imagine, because I haven't tried it myself, but I probably would have to try it eventually, because 11 is something I'd like to try try eventually. But you know, give or take, various stuff I want to play. Play it. First, you got it because it's signing up for 66% off. It's $10 to 30. Nice. Is that on the main store or is that on the Steam? Steam main store in Steam. Okay. Nice. I'll have to try that. Oof. All right. Let's switch over to the gameplay. And man, I'm glad my chat is muted. It's pretty It's pretty awful today. You know what? What? I'm just gonna. I feel more secure with that. Doing that. I feel more secure doing that. Just because chat is so vile today. It's not great. Thank you, Mug Chat, for being so awful. Oh, I went to Jollibee's and and I got my chicken. Ballroom ballroom etiquette, greasy delights. That's awesome. I love that. Black cat. Cosmic alembic. I should probably sell that topsoil. Black clay. You know, I feel like the reason why I don't like playing mouse and keyboard on PSO2 is because New Genesis has that whole start and stop feel, and PSO2 base was a lot better making it feel easier to play mouse and keyboard. It felt better with mouse and keyboard than it did with New Genesis, and I feel like the movement kind of changed a little. Oh no, it just feels very different to me. Yeah. I like controller. My reflexes aren't as fast as somebody would be on keyboard, but like I know N. He plays PSO2 like he does hotkey MMO, and I actually adore that. He plays fighter like he sets up his fighter abilities all on the hotkeys. On hotkeys, and he because he has the leeway to do that, and because he can fighter go Bert on all the hotkeys 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and he can fighter that, and then he can just like use his mouse keyboard for 7, 8, and 9 for healing and stuff. And that's really kind of cool. I kind of want to do that, honestly. I kind of want to do that for fighter. If I can train myself to do that on fighter, then that'd be actually really cool. I should probably make myself a fighter weapon, an actual fighter weapon. Leveling roulette. What we get? What do we get? Wake up, DPS. Wake up, tank. You got a kill and you go. Satasha. Blame lag. Yeah, tank needs a stance. Tank stance, please. Oh, the tank only is only is only single targeting. Lovely. He said blue, didn't he? Pass and pass. It's nice getting back into the swing of things. Considering that Aerith's been just such a dull, dreary existence, and it's like when you're on depression, or when you have depression, it's just like Aerith becomes dull, but I understand when you're on meds that dull your senses. It's like your senses become the dull part of it, and it's just I just became nothing but dullness. My entire existence was just completely nothing. It was actually kind of frightening, to be honest. It's not like for the record, it's not like I was understandably dysfunctional already to begin with, but like it's like when you become muted with your entire being. It's weird. I don't want to experience that again. It's strange. And it kind of makes me feel vulnerable. I don't know, here I am waxing philosophical in Sastasha, but like, I just felt really off. Really off on the meds. made me feel like I wasn't myself. Sleeping for 12 hours, 12 hours, and even now I'm still not fully myself with medication sleeping. I'm still sometimes in bed until 10. Yes, Wednesday was weird. Was a weird outlier where I was out of bed at 6, and then I just like felt really weird, really up and about. And it's like all my energy just went somewhere, and it was incredible. Oh man, is this guy botting? I wonder if this guy autopathing? Is this guy autopathing? See here. Clear selection. Grades. So you're doing flip. Let's see, is that all? Yeah, I feel like I want to do Dragoon. Dragoon for M4. Because I can get multiple pieces of M4 now. Most importantly, I want to get a weapon from M4. So I want to try and farm that. I'm not the greatest melee player. Actually, you know what? Let's try Viper. Gloria. Oh my God. Maybe I'll go back to Dragoon. Maybe I'll go back to Dragoon. I'll go back to Dragoon. Oh, that's awful. Oh, gee. Viper is just down there. Oh, look at my minion. He's so cute. Look at him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. I love him. He's just a little guy. Da, 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 da. Oh, Alexander resurrected in the third place in the third walk is voiced by Timothy Watson. So yes, Timothy has voiced God once more. Claire Morgan is Shantoto. You say you don't have to worry, you don't have to. Everyone rightly talks about the highs in Final Fantasy XIV's dramatic voice work. What are your favorite comedic lines and reads in this game? My favorite comedic line is... I have to think about that. There's so many good comedic lines. I feel like my favorite comedic line is I'll be very less funny when they try to kill us from Fancred when you select Kupo. Do 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 do. There are so many good lines in A Realm Reborn from Alphinaud when he's talking about having having trust and worthiness in his men, and you can just see you can just see
must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
you can just see Ilbert just thinking to himself, "Oh God, he knows. He's just waiting to oust me." And he's just like, "No, Alphinaud's just a sweet summer child who has his own private army."
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting. Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with a bomb. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Yes, it's a big snake. Hi, Lampy.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
What's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let that got the whole world watching. When he said go, and there ain't no stopping. Light it up. Everything.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
I got tingles in my hands, moving like a lightning strike.
I'm doing my best to try and never drop GCD. I just dropped the GCD. Ah, fuck. There goes my rotation. Okay. Oh, there's somebody who's new.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion! What the? Could the Limworm's regeneration be out of control? The Limworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
The answer was probably asking themselves, why hasn't the Dragoon done their thing yet? Stolen the LB.
Is there no limit to its regenerative capacity?
There we go. Really, I earned nothing from all of that. I got the weapon token, but I didn't get any armor or anything. I got the weapon token, but I got like no. I won none of the gear. Yeah. Well, I got like crystal paste and a heavy hollow blade. So I guess in terms of like something. I guess in terms of something, that's something at least. Yeah. All right. You know what? Since I'm over on this side of the Ulda, I can plot myself back over here. Ulda chat has been unnecessarily terrible lately. When I logged in, they were talking about eggplants, and I was like, nope. I feel more I feel better there's a chat in various Dyna services has been pretty good. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, by the way, you were talking about doing in character runs for characters, right? I was hearing about that. I was thinking about joining you on that, on slowing down instead of like speed running the ARR, rolling fresh characters and seeing what happens. I was thinking of rolling a Stola sister and just doing silly nonsense with her. Just because, surprisingly enough, I looked on Garland Tools and there is no design for Yujime. Jime out on there. She is basically a standard cat from cat girl from 14, but it's like, yeah, she never appeared for 14 proper. So I made a design for her. And matched her voice as much as possible. So for the most part, Yujime is adorable, and I played a little bit of 15 hunters with her, and I love her side quest. It's really good. It's really fun. And I need to get back to Final Fantasy 15. Now that my computer is chunky enough to run it. Now that my computer is chunky enough to run it, I feel like I need to get back to 15. Because I really like 15. I need to also get back to 16. Because I have 16. And I need to play 16. 16 because, you know, it is different. 15 is a lot going for it. I remember just like running around and fishing. I just remember running around and fish 16. You know what? You know what? I feel like yeah, PS5 and it's great. Yeah. I only have it on PS5, so I'm gonna have to play it on that. And I feel like if I were to do a canon reflection run, I would either like do the way where the Manderville series does it, and like say slot in Clive for the Warrior Light, or like say like one of the other Final Fantasy protagonists that we've got it. Yeah, Substitute Clive is so good. It's so good. It's like yes, Clive. Clive, or like Noctis, or like Cloud, or somebody from there. It's really good. Clive is so incredibly really high quality. I just love that about her. I just love that about that. M4, let's go. Substitute Clive is just incredible. Heyo, welcome to the stream.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Linwa?
Over here. I could just sort of park myself over here.
His arm is shriveling out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Well, I'm gonna eat that.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
We can park ourselves here for the most of the fight. I'll be able to focus on DPS.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Yeah, I know, Methan. Sorry. I'm turbo focusing and I'm like, Jesus. Oh no, I need to be over here.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Gonna fall off. And then explosions
Oh no!
out.
The gore has latched onto the champion!
Door is gonna fall
Don't
off.
panic!
And then this goes over here. This can go over
Another
here.
attack evaded with aplomb. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Go over here. Stay over here. And then go stay over here. Chaos Trust is about to fall off. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Advert is coming up. Oh. Oh no!
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
I think that venom is like a dot on Savage. Really nasty dot too.
Get up! What fighting spirit!
Whoa! I was turning around at the last second. Ah, crap. You know, I'm surprised I haven't seen like video edits of Airhead Burns to the final fight of Xenos versus the Wall. You think you'd have some.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion!
It wouldn't work for Gloria because she was like, yes, we are exactly the same. But
The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
thanks. Always. You limit break it, you take it on the chin.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything
Are you serious? I can only have one heavy hollow blade a week at this point, but we can still roll on all the gear. That is insane. Weapons too important. Go get some paste. Clearly they want us to get some paste. Well, I guess there's only recourse. It's time to chug some paste. I have 2 heavy hollow rings right now. So I'm gonna take my quick break. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go to the washroom, and I'll be paste farming for a little while. I don't feel up to doing I don't feel up to doing third walk right now. My energy level's not that great, but I will be doing paste farming. All right, BRB. Okay, I'm back. That was the quickest shower I have ever taken. Sure, like a low shower. It is a certified known thing amongst the Discord that I shower very quickly, and I have been known to shower so fast that I can shower between raid pulls during a 10-minute break. Hey, Rossi. Showers are a process. Well, like, here's the thing. When I was younger, we only had like an hour to get ready for school, because we would wake up at like 7 a.m. and our school started. School bus arrived at 7:45. So we only had like 45 minutes to get ready for school. And then our school started at 8:30 in the morning. So yeah, it was a thing. And our bus would like beelining it to different stops and stuff. And we would have to like and our bus would like be moving faster than the speed of light, and it was a private bus for our school, and we would just be like just under the wire, arriving at 8:30 school start. By the time you get there, they were just cramming everything into until a 3:15 school leave, and then you had to run to the bus, otherwise it would leave you at 3:20. It was a crunch time lifestyle, and I was like, oh my god, thank you Western private school. It was rough. It was rough. That was just how it was. Just how it was. Alright, Anna, you ready? Yeah, like just the thought of like not taking a fast shower was like is just ungodly to me. You have to be in and out 5 minutes. Shadow Heart Bow. Or Shadow Bow. Not Shadow Heart Bow, Shadow Bow. Cuffs. Oh, no, that's Vigil Cuffs. Oh, there's one over here. There. Oh, I see. I see why we're doing chip damage. We have range stacks. After all this time, we get a little break. Come down here. That's still called Big Shot. Most of these limit breaks are named after Final Fantasy VII abilities. Like, Aerith's ability is called Angel Feather and stuff. For limit break 3. For white mages. There we go. Is that cat? Yes, your cat is very needy. The gray. Crystal. Destroy earrings healing. That's 750. Crystals. Fire crystals. It's crystals. Nature, botany. 55, 50, Dark matter cluster. And back. Welcome back. I'm just reassigning some of my ventures. Assigning ventures, botany. Dark matter cluster. Okay, let's see here. Let me just go and dump these maelstrom stuff. Oh, you're leveling on this. Are you leveling on this? No, you're not. Okay. Icon lever. Regis defending. Virgil Sparrow. Ghost Striker Tattered. I'm gonna keep. Story, earrings, inventory. Alright, cool. Alright. Ready for a number? First round roulette, because we're comfortable with the rest. Alright, cool. Whop. Wait, hold on, withdraw. I forgot to cheese it. It's not going to affect it any. Is this the last? Is this the DPS from last time? They look like it. I remember there being a machinist. There's so many machinists out there. I will defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. That reminds me, Khadgar still needs to do Queen Eternal. And Alexandria. I haven't done that, and I haven't done post patch post patch 7.0 on Anduin either. So I'm gonna have to do that before later. Stone 2. With how good my sound is right now, I can hear a crunchy twack, when those boss enemies hit the floor. It's amazing. Where's this person going? They wanted the chest. Jump into the quicksand, which normally would be a very terrible idea. You know what Balmug chat was saying yesterday? Give Machinist cast bars over again. I was like, no, no. Why do you want Gun Mage again? Do you remember how bad that was? People in the rose-colored glasses do not remember how bad that was. Enjoy hunkering down for a snipe. Oh my god. It's like why? Why do people, whenever people say improve machinist, they always go back to AR, to Heavensward, and they're like, we should bring back Heavensward Gun Mage, and I'm like, we should bring back Heavensward ammo, and I'm like, are you actually insane? Do you remember how bad that was? Yes, at least bring back Amaric. We need more Amaric. Yeah, I was opposite. I see the light. all those officials from the last few expansions. See the light again. It's too bad you can't get any paste from PvP. Otherwise, I would PvP for my paste. But no, you can't get any PvP paste from PvP. No, at least I'm glad that I'm awake. I'm glad that I took a moment to shower and stuff. Being awake and cleaned up and all that jazz, and feeling actually quite on top of the world right now. Being awake and alive and just it feels all good to me right now. Sec. Okay. Vito, get back here. Vito, get back here. Just waiting on a tank. Oh, it's all right. All good. First, right out of the window. Blue's out. Blue's out again. Single target. Storm. Violet. Grand's breath. Violet again. Single target. Three pinches. I haven't gotten that music yet. Oh, cool. I did. Nice. go and check on my retainers. Okay. Yep. I have an ad break coming up. So treatment ads. Go and get yourself a snack. Go stretch and hydrate yourself. I will be right back. Be right back, and I'm going to refresh my water and stretch. No extra shower this time. I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty then. Got myself a few snacks. Keep my blood sugar up. Okay. Yeah, you always have to keep your blood sugar up, no matter what. Let's see here. Let's see here. Warrior equip set. Ceremonial bangle. Offending. And then put my gear here. And then my gear here. This here. And I'll just go and grab an axe. I got an axe. I cannot tell you if I remember where I remember that anymore from. It was an old World of Warcraft machinima. I don't even remember the name of it anymore. I think it was like it was a very old series. Very old series. A very old series. Jesus. It was very old. It was a very old series. I'll have to find it on YouTube and see if it holds up, because I remember them. I remember them in the past. They were like, there was a moment where they were like, are you, they rewrote the script where they were like, where they were, a character went to sensitivity training, went to counseling because he was spouting homophobic epithets, and then they rewrote the script to be better about the culture currently for the people today. And I think that was very progressive of them. Because, you know, back in the day, it was like, you could just spout whatever. And then they were like, well, this doesn't age very well, so let's rewrite the script. So, rewrite the script and revoice it so that it reflects better on this, so that when you watch it over again, it's better. In any case, are you ready? Yeah. Okay, warrior here. Let's see. At least with warrior. Check the hummingbird food. Okay, cool. At least the warrior will have a will have a will have a will have a still have a melee have a melee melee that can do boop. Ninja and the red mage. I can probably do fairly decent pulls. Arm's length. I was trying to target him. There we go. Go and pull the Death Claw. And avoid the pullers. Use these guys. I'll just bring him back, bring him into the room. Go. Grab these. Grab Death Claws. Rampart. Got Proc. Nymph. Drill of Battle. Rock. Massive overpower. We have one debuff down, so there you go. Used. intense here. Battle. Coming down. There you go. See if there's any music. Nope. Okay. Yeah, no worries. This is fine because I need to let my fingers denumb a little. Do, 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 do. Are we back to dunking on Alpha now in ARR? Are we really back to dunking on Alpha now in ARR? Goodness gracious. Still too warm to use? Okay. No worries about that. Alright. Let's go. Warrior blip. I will always be using this fiend dress to cue us in. I can only imagine enemies at the gate. It's just like, oh, don't worry. She's not wearing she's just wearing a dress, and then it's just like equip everything. Of course, what I just did there is not highly recommended. Not highly not recommended for anybody who doesn't have max level gear, or close to it, and a good healer like my buddy here. Do not do this at home, ladies and gentlemen. Whoop. when everybody gets slowed. Mind you, I'm still dodging stuff to make it easier on people. Mage. Oh. I got him. Unattended maginess. Spooter. I'll stop here. Because all my cooldowns are up here. I appreciate our arcanist sleeping the group. It does mitigate. No, after this one, I feel like I'm gonna have like 500 points. 500 pieces. Waste. And then I can make my black mage weapon. No, PSO2 is having a botting problem right now. Apparently, a couple of reps have been encountered bots in the Stallion UGO. Nice. Just 500 to go. I have 519 out of 600. I think I have time for one more more on stream, because I set myself for 3 hours, but because I was planning to go for a 3 hour stream today. Let's see here. Alright, let me just shake out my hands a little. I haven't felt this energized in a while. If anything, I might go for 4 hours. And if you wanna, did you want to voice chat, or are you watching Ghost stream? Because I can do anything. Stop streaming before you start. I could volume PC after this run. Okay. All right, let's go. Let me just get into my princess dress and all right. Join. Just that manly. I know your limits, and so you know mine. And since this is P dungeon, we're going to take it easy. We're going to clear ourselves out, clear everything out here. Hey, Amy. So we're swatching booga booga. How's it going, Amy? We'll be done in a while. Tired-ish. Considering that I was sleeping for like 12 hours and stuff, I'm surprised I'm awake. But like, you know, I'm recovering now. I'm just being careful. Careful because of the freaking that first poll. If you want to come and visit, come and visit me in Crystal, I can jump over to Coral. Papa Grin. Balrog's a little. Oh, you're on Bryn already? I see. Balrog's a little crunchy to get on right now. If you have the sauce to get onto Balmug, I can meet you there. Oh, Sunbolt. You have a character on Balmog? That's a good question, yeah. That would make it easier. I would have thought you had a character on Balmog. FCN, you do not. Okay. Back to the ghetto. Okay, cool. Gauntlets. That's a lot of loot. Hi, Gloria's party members. Ona Ibby says hi. There we go, coin counter's down. Wait for Merrick to get up. Gonna take this one carefully. Because these guys don't play fair. They have they stop in the middle of the pole, and they just drag on and on. Poisoned, and then I can grab a Bane Mite over here. And then Mile Lake over here. There you go. Much easier after rework. Depends. Ormvale is still the P dungeon with a lot of spooter-like monsters, but Crawler's Nest has a lot of gunk. Gunk in general. Crawler's Nest did not have tentacle monsters, but they had cactars, which could one-shot you at that level. Just to refresh your memory, Halamaret was the one who was responsible for all of these. There's one. It's more like she wanted an apex plant monster plant that could protect itself. That was the reasoning behind it. And just to put a fine point on it, guess who had to okay that shit? Guess who it was? Hyplodeus. Hyplodeus was the one who okayed that. Yeah, I have that one. I mean, you know. Do you want me to come over to do you want me to come over to Brynhildr? He thoughts. I'll come over to Brynhildr. Hold on. Oop. Yeah. It's always like this. It's always been like this. Which city are you in? Over here you are. Hello, fellow pink cat. Hey, Emmy, look what I just got. Chimkin. Actually, I was gifted this junior Jimbei. Somebody was just randomly handing them out, and I was like, "Can I have one?" And they were like, "Yeah, here, give it, take it." Gym kid for all. It's a good one. I wish mine came with a Jollibee symbol on it. That'd been really great. Got a t-shirt and mail. Still waiting on a hoodie. Nice. I should probably order the t-shirt if it comes in like 3XL. We're both in tech wear, but like our styles are are a little bit different. I've got the jeans, and Emmy's got the full tech wear. I have 539 out of 600. That's a lot of crystal paste. $170 gear. Well, it's a living. It's mostly because it's just like hand me down stuff for now. I fixed this. What happens when you're leveling up multiple classes at once. I need to go and dump all this loot. I'll be right back, Amy. Yeah, Most people have been crafting for me as soon as I give them give them stuff, and it's just like I have the ability to do it. Is to do it too. It's just like I don't have the I have the melds for it. I have the gear, but I don't have the melds. The gear, I just don't have the melds. That's the thing. Oop. Still working on my been working on my what do you call it? On my relic weapon as well. I've got crystal paste moving as well. I just have enough tomes for the next step. So think, yeah, reroll ads are starting, but you still need to collect gummies. Oh no. Oh no. It's all right. Can't believe I managed to do a 3-hour stream on my first day back. This is unprecedented for me. I feel like decided to take a shower in the middle of it was the right call. Because cleaning, getting cleaned up was the best idea. I am getting a little hungry though, but we just have sort of leftovers to eat today. Just thinking of what to make, and I'm just thinking to myself, I could probably just like make a hamburger or something. Or like more vegetable. There's more vegetables in the fridge. He should do it. Nice. I also have like two hollow heavy hollow rings, so that I can cash in for fending. So don't worry about accessories for now. Oh, this will do. This will definitely do. Thank you. Yep. You take care, Amy. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, it's been a nice day. I'm glad that I decided to start streaming again. It's been kind of been a really nice kind of start to the weekend. I think I'm gonna start streaming a little bit more regularly now. Start making schedules again, since I've sort of kind of came out of that funk. I'm gonna try and do like do some of the older games that I haven't played in a while, like I'm gonna try and finish People a Note. I'm gonna try and continue Yakuza, and maybe some Final PSO2 grinding on Sunday morning, depending on how things go. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. At the very least, I will definitely try and make sure things are going as much as possible, and have a early or midweek stream, and see about doing stuff when I can, because it does seem that like I have been working well with my getting back to a more frequent. Oh, hey, Nakami Jun. I haven't seen you in ages. Hey, how's it going? It's been ages. How's it been? It's been a long time. You guys, yeah, I've been kind of, I just been kind of sick, sick for a couple of months now. So I haven't been able to sort of stream regularly. And what streams I did do were mostly just watch-alongs, with the Final Fantasy Fan Fest and stuff. Thanks for coming by, though. It's really nice seeing you again. It's been a long time, though. I'm glad you're still around, though. Let me just give you a shout out. A shout out. It's been ages since I've been able to do this. Thanks. Yeah. It's been great. It's been nice seeing people around, because I have been doing this. You know what? Just for you guys, I'll go another hour. I'm going. I'm going to add profile, go live, twitch.tv Gloria Sunshine. You go for one more hour. Go live. Go for another hour. You caught me at the end of my stream, but like, it's nice seeing you all here. We just had an ad break, so you just came in at the right time. Honestly, it's really quite good. You have a time. So, Coach and I are Ona and I are just farming for more paste right now. So we're just spamming low level dungeons, and seeing if we can get through it quickly enough so that we can cram as many dungeons as we can. Okay, so because I haven't gotten through it, I'm just going to go and quickly grab a bite to eat real quick. One second. All right, I'm back. Got myself a slice of protein, bread, and peanut butter. Ah, okay. Back to the wilds has never been wilds. Peter done back now. Nice. All right. The sojourn into the wilds of ARR as never seen before. Ready? Oh, do you want VC? Oh yeah. Do we want a VC for these last ones? Just we have to peek at chat every so often. Okay. Ew.
Heyo. Remember to drink water, chat.
Yes. All right, let's go. Go to unknown. Where it stops to nobody knows.
He's getting the AR
We're
upgrade
getting a
sets,
lot of machinists.
Not too. Remember too that this dungeon got gutted, so it'll be a lot easier.
Yeah. Just have to remember to use my cooldowns properly.
Ah, shit. I healed you. Game, please.
Game, please.
Like, I pressed the button too, is the thing. It's just like, nah, you just die anyway.
Hey, Ann. Finally awake now. Welcome to this to hour 4 of the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not trash. I'm actually like I slept for like until like 10. And then I sort of drifted in and out of consciousness for the rest of the day, and then at about 1 or 2 o'clock after eating, I was like, you know what? Let's open OBS and see how I feel. And then I was like, you know what? Let's do this. Let's stream. And then I just streamed. I just streamed. I was like, you know what? Let's. And then I streamed properly. After an hour stream, I was like, I took a mandatory break, and you know, while I was in the washroom, I was like, you know, nobody's gonna begrudge me if I just and then I just And then I just Moko code in the shower. I'm gonna take this easy. I'm gonna take this easy because these guys here. Oh, that's why I usually take this part easy, because these guys those Dismal enemies put a weakness on you. No, Emmy, you don't understand. I literally took a shower in the middle of the stream. I was like, you know what? Let's just go and take a shower. Because I'm notorious in the friend group for just taking like 3 to 5 minute showers, and it's just like I can get back in time.
Yeah, you absolutely do.
Yep.
Which to someone who takes like half-hour long showers, that is wild. But I mean, you do you.
You do you.
And this guy.
Oh, Mom's finally back. She went out. She went out a while ago. Buy some plants. Came back before the beginning of stream, and then she said she'll go back out again. She'll go back out again. She must have gone back out in the middle of the stream, and now she's back with a whole bunch of plants from the local brewery.
Yeah,
So we have plants for our garden.
Nice.
I really hope she doesn't decide to grow a whole bunch of beans this year. I mean, as much as I like our green beans, they are a pain in the ass to grow. Because we grow climbing beans, and as you can probably imagine, caring for climbing beans, like putting the sticks down and then pulling them up and then cleaning them all up in the spring and summer, the spring and fall, totally not worth it. But the beans are so delicious. You can just they're called sugar snap beans.
Yeah.
And they are absolutely delicious. But they are also a pain in the ass because they grow like crazy, and we just get so many of them. We just get so many. get so many of them, and we don't we can barely get rid of them because my mom always has the problem of having too many beans at once. And this is especially apparent if she grows like more than one row.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20 pinches.
Seals. Let me fix that.
Okay. Much rejoicing. I'm halfway there. Almost.
Nice.
I have 559 59 crystal paste. God damn it, Gerald. You're out of control. This is literally a what do you call it? Khadgar moment in Gerald's history. Well, like Khadgar was like, bring me 4,796 97 Apexis crystals, and then he find out that you only need one. He was like, I did the math.
Here he's definitely using them. like the thing you're using them for isn't exactly working out, but for most of the times, but at least they are being used for something productive.
Yeah. Yeah. I never finished that quest, I think. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I didn't, though. The Apexis Crystal one? I'm pretty sure I didn't finish the Apexis Crystal one. But I'm pretty sure I did not. Alright, ready?
Yep.
It's you. Spirit of Quicksands, bless us with a low level. Well, this is fine.
At least I have shields this time.
I know, right?
When we were doing Tantara, I literally just had to spam heal through the whole thing because I didn't have, like, I didn't even have Eucrasia.
Oof.
Yep. No shields, no dots, just heal and channel damage.
Heal and prayer. Whoa! Whoa! Last ring there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Take my hand and make it, I swear. Oh, God. We're halfway there. We got a dot and a prayer.
I still don't get my main AoE damage until level, like, 46.
Oof. Wonder if they were gonna address that with evolve mode.
I hope they address it somehow. Because
I
like
kinda
those are
wonder
my
if
two
it's-
big hills in this game to die on, or like explorable alliance trades, which I know that we're going to be getting eventually, and not having AoE on most classes until like way too fucking late.
Yeah, I know, right? I kind of wonder if it's like evolved mode is going to be more like actiony gamey, because they said they're going to be like having counterattacks and stuff where if you block an attack at a certain time in the main tank, you gain an empowered attack. So it's more about timing than anything. If you block a tank buster in a certain point in time.
Here, we'll have to see how it goes.
Yeah, because I was watching the keynote, with Lampy, and we were observing it, and it's like, that's very interesting. And even through my medicated adult brain, I could tell that like it was leaning towards a more action-oriented gameplay style, where it was more based around the responses and stuff, and the solidification of more interesting combos. I can just stand in this. This is just a magic debuff. Yeah, we'll probably get more info on FanFest. What I'm more interested about is how much money I have to take out a loan of the Bank of Emmy. Yes, I am going to ask you, Emmy, for when I can expand my 2 houses. I want to expand my houses to a medium. Yeah, I'm not asking for money for a large. That's totally off the table. I will be asking you to borrow money for a medium expansion from the FC and Hyperion.
Did they ever say how much that's going to cost?
I'm not sure. They didn't say anything because it's coming on the patches later. I'm spitballing that it's going to cost the amount of a basic medium, basic large, at the lowest level. I'm spitballing.
Yeah.
Spitballing. So I'm
Be surprised if they go for the exact price, but yeah.
Yeah, spitballing maybe a little lower, somewhere around there.
Part also, I've been saving up my money.
Yeah, I have it.
So I can
I'm saving up my
house
money
a
as
little
well.
hard when that comes.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking we should probably go and do some maps so we can sell like the TV after we get a TV for our own houses.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. I have a couple maps.
Yeah.
I think you get paid some
Hi, Amy. If you didn't hear, I'd like to borrow money from the FC and Hyperion, because when they do housing expansions, just so I can expand at least one of my houses.
Okay, now you go.
It'll probably be just for the for either the Ruby house or the FC house. Probably the FC house. I just want to make it a medium. And considering that that censored houses are a medium, shouldn't be too much of a finance. I'm looking at like 12 mil at the most.
Yeah, absolutely. Just waiting for whenever that comes around and we actually find out how much they cost, because I want to get Coden's house to be a large.
Yeah. Are you going to make it into a modern house or a modern house build, or?
Probably not. I still have like my template for what I was going to work on.
Oh, okay.
That's sort of in the same style what I have in the small house right now.
Yeah. Or just be expensive, yeah. Yeah. You have the money
Lots
if
of
I
mine out.
large.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already sitting on like 14 mil, so
Yeah.
just depend on how much it actually costs. Because I'm sort of surprised if it costs as much as the full house. It seems like a strange way to do it.
Maybe it'll be half as much.
That's what I'm personally guessing. I'm not gonna like bet on that, but
Yeah. Let's see. Because large houses are expensive. So.
yeah, I know. Another part of the reason I went for the plot that I did is because I could have potentially gone for a medium or a large house. Back on that, back when I was originally buying it, but decided not to.
Yeah.
So with the gear changes, I'm curious if I'm going to have the same window that I had in Dawntrail to make big stacks in Evercold, because there's going to be less of a demand for as much crafted gear.
Yeah.
Like, there probably still will be some amount of it, just because, you know, people will need it, and people will need to get, you know, melds and stuff for their particular jobs when it comes to Savage Raiders and the like, but...
Definitely.
yeah, well, we'll see. I'm definitely gonna hardball crafting when 8.0 comes out.
Yeah. So, Emmy, if you haven't seen Balmog lately, you know how the quicksand has just been like a meme thing. This is how much it's spilled out into now. Mind you, my graphics are like at max, and I can't load all of these people.
Mm-hmm. What do we want to do, by the way? More leveling, or?
I'm almost to the 600. I have 579.
Oh my goodness, probably do like one and then do one of the ones that only gives a little bit.
Yeah. All right. In we go. Bless us, goddess RNG, you bitch. As we all know, because RNG is terrible. Here we go again.
Yep.
Do you have any extra powers?
Hmm?
Do you have any extra powers, like shields or whatever?
I do have a shield, yep.
Okay. You don't have an AoE, do
Actually,
you?
Only my phlegma.
Only your phlegma? Okay. I'll
Phlegma
just pull.
ball,
I knew you were going to say that.
Sami's not here. I have to say it for her.
Oh, God.
Oh God, I was spam the
I'm
only two. I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
All right, let's go.
I forgot to cool down.
Time to do it.
Too busy making memes. Oh, these guys actually wanted to do the mechanics.
Well, I think we missed one. Oh, we didn't. Yeah. Well, we'll see. No mortal ray for you. Okay. Yeah. After this, we could probably do like one fate because those give 3.
Yeah.
Dawntrail fate specifically. Stone again. Used to be that our DPS would line up that we would have no break by the time that we got there. Yeah. Probably just do the changes in gear and stuff.
Yeah.
Also, speaking of changes, and something that came to my brain earlier while we were doing, I think, first run. Since they're killing the 2-minute meta, I'm admittedly going to be sort of pleased I'm not going to have to worry about fishing for DPS for like selecting different DPS for the cards for Astrologian.
I know, right?
That's like
Even
my
though-
favorite part of playing Astrologian.
Well, I mean, Astrologian used to be really, really jank.
Yeah.
Jank. Like, I mean, it was good when when everything lined up. But then it's like, God, I hated like waiting 10 minutes just to get my cards to line up. But those 10 minutes could sometimes be a blessing back in the day because, you know, if you're tank had blown their big cooldown, you had to wait 10 minutes.
And I'm just sitting to myself thinking, no, I'm going to be playing 11. And it's just like, yes, hour, 2 hour long cooldowns on abilities in that game.
I know, right?
Though I'm sure, you know, it's all balanced differently, so.
The stories Jesse Cox can tell about 11 and playing Dragoon, where if you lost your dragon, you were useless for like 2 hours real time.
I'm really interested to see how that's going to be.
Despite that, I kind of want to play Dragoon.
Fair.
But I also kind of want to play Ninja because, or Summoner.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it's a good time to get into it because of the sale and reduced price on the next month's sub.
Yeah.
So long as you can get through play online, Savage.
After all the savages I've ever fought, all of the raids I've ever fought, it can't be that hard. So I say.
It was annoying, but not that bad, so long as you follow the right order of operations. I'll use the wiki article after you can sort it out.
Antivirus flagged at me? My god.
Oh, that's when you make an exception in your antivirus for it, I would guess.
Yeah.
So I just totally freaking spaced. But it didn't matter because this boss is not difficult.
Oh, you know, Sumeragi, right? He rolled a new character and then he was saying, "So when am I going to fight something that will actually give me a challenge?" And I was just thinking to myself, why don't you just play this game at minimum item level synced? And I was about to suggest that to him because he's like, why don't you just do that? You'll get your teeth kicked in.
There you go, DM'd it to you.
Oh my god! Look at that! Look at this! Look at this! Deliver crystal pasting zero for the fourth time. 599 out of 600.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it was when we were talking about it. You were at 79, you get 20 from every run. So let's go to some random let's go to a random dawntrail zone. Your choice.
What gives me what other thing gives me paste?
I was suggesting earlier, let's just do a dawntrail fate. It'll give you 3. It'll get you enough.
Dawntrail fate, okay. To watch my pillow then.
All right, you're on bound one. I can't help you.
I'll come over to Coral.
Okay. I'll meet you over there on Coral then.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like 3 fates up here, so you can take your pick.
Okay, cool. Right. Yeah, I will. What's my pillow? Weepy. Mega Magui Mayhem.
Sure, why not? Gloria, you need to convert us.
Oh.
And stance, I think. There you go.
There you go. Ah, Gerald, you bastard. Time to deliver this paste for a final time.
Yep, and I'm up to 186, so I still have to do quite a bit later. No, we're gonna go back to your. I don't know if you can go back to your home world or not, but
I don't need to.
okay.
Okay, change to Black Mage. The village. Gerald. Take your frickin' one final push, eh? Hand over the paste when you're ready. Take your frickin' paste. You've done yourself proud there. Time to fashion a vessel of bleeding inconceivable perfection. Hoist our voids onto me workbench, would ye? I'll soon get started. Look at that handiwork. Now that bugger is well and truly bonded with the vessel. Venerable voice and prepare to have your rightful form restored and the true extent of your own powers really unleashed. Ooh. Reunited with a true self at last, and the dreadful fog masking my thoughts is finally dissipated. My name is Brigid. Among those who call the void home, there is none whose command of Aether can compete. Does your command of Aether extend to Aether Wells? Ah, you see you've gathered a significant quantities of aether in these orbs of yours. Much of it is impure at last. Of course, I need to draw my power to corral this profusion of aether into a state of harmony. Transforming a mortal implement will be but a trifle. Caliphystery, what? Yes. Yes. This is starting to sound like a bleeding fairy tale. So you need to take me a hammer and refine it with your magics. Indeed. Now offer your tool unto me orb.
Under the orb.
Ponder the orb. Here goes. It's complete. Withdraw your hammer. Oh my god.
Great. Doctor, I think my hammer may be homosexual.
I haven't
How can you
been-
tell? Rainbows.
My hammer has been blessed with voices A for eating soul-binding prowess. Its complete rebirth down to the very essence of the thing. A technique born of the bleeding void. Ancient wisdom triumphs again. Aha! First for praise. More, I say, more! There's beauty in hand. Soon you have your phantom weapons soaring to new heights of potency. You're dealing with different means of channeling Aether, so it's liable to undergo a thorough transformation. Of course, you'll need some materials to get the job done. Once that's taken care of, it'll be time to put my brand new hammer through its paces. Void set revitalized. Phantom weapons. As your gallant efforts, the Aether conversion business was a huge success. It's time for weapons to play its part and get a hammer in. Yes. Undertake this quest as a black mage. Surveyors unearth a new order called Waiting Arcanite. Geralt says you need 3 chunks of stuff for the enhancement process. Waiting Arcanite.
And nice, you have just enough tones for it.
Yep. Would I have a black mage weapon around here somewhere? Don't have a black mage weapon on me. Hold on. See? We should be worried about about the fact that we just gave that much power to Gerald. Oh well.
Yep. Don't worry. As soon as he gets back, Rowan is going to make sure he starts using that to make even fancier kettles.
That's true. Hell, is the power emanating from this hammer is like nothing I felt before. Bloody otherworldly is what it is. It's time to put it to good use. Oh. Very. Never guessed I was in the weapon's original form. Honestly, if you asked me moments ago, I'd sworn you can achieve aphoric harmony as perfect as this. Hold, the frightening part of void me manifest, a phantom long pole obscurium. Still, I can't help the success wasn't earned, like a voice that's snatching the life force from this poor bastard. Power ain't really mine. Don't be so quick to downplay your role, artisan. 'Twas you who wielded a hammer with such poise. Ho 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 ho! Trafficking voices to bolster your tools. I must say, the methodology sounds familiar. Ah yes, ancient affair conversion. Conversion, a Mahaki innovation, I recall correctly. It warms the cockles of my heart to see ancient knowledge brought to the forefront. Ancient knowledge, eh? Is that a note of displeasure I detect? I got nothing against the old ways. Hell, I'll be the first to vouch for them. Surely my own God-given skills have earned their place in the history books by now. What do you reckon, lass? Who's the fiercest behind the forge? Ancient masters, yours truly. Your talents and their wisdom combined are a force without equal. Well, you might say that. Just so happens I was thinking the exact same thing. That settles it. Hearing the torch for long lost techniques is all well good. It's time to take that foundation of knowledge and develop something brand new. Oh, past wisdom, paving the way to future innovation, most commendable. Enough of ancient knowledge. I returned from the shore where I reeled in a virile monster. Soon settled filleting the behemoth with a newly tempered knife. Within the first incision, the specialist shrank to a normal size of normal fish. Intriguing. What could cause such a phenomenon? The island's ward bestowed the creature with magical capabilities, allowing to project a rudimentary glamour. Appearing significantly larger was doubtless advantageous to its survival. Building size aside, reckon we crack open a bottle of the good stuff and tuck into those fillets while it's still fresh. Let's not be hasty. Oh, you're having a feast on the fish in its enlarged state? Of course, we would have to hone my blade and fuse its essence with the air for permeating the isle. You there, could you perhaps perform such a feat? Not for such a revolting creature. Revolting? Such brazen disrespect. Just you wait, I shall devise a solution myself. I also planning a piddling slice of fish. I have an excuse for a celebratory swig. Any road where it's deadly weapons or rusty old cleavers you need improving, you know where to find me. Yay. Oh, just in time for the newest step.
Mm-hmm.
775.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I still need to get like 400 freaking pace now, but ref. I'll get it in time, you know?
I'm always up to help.
Yeah, but you know.
Gerald, you bastard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think it's time I should raid out to somebody. Let's see who's on right now. Let's see who's I'm following. VMMe is playing Final Fantasy X 10 Remaster. So let's drop in on her and see what she's doing, how she's doing so far. All right, chat. It's been a good 4 or 5 hours. So thank you for staying around, everyone. Have yourself a good day. Thank you for seeing me back again, and you take care, everyone. Drink water and have yourself a good rest of the day.
Yeah, make sure y'all drink water, chat.